Alright, well hello. I am here. Things are working, I do believe. I'm gonna do a quick second here, make sure everything is working, because there was a little blurb at me. It wept great tears, saying, oh no, the audio input's on wrong. Now, I have no idea what it was talking about, so I'm gonna make sure that my sound effects work here for anybody who wants to... Oh yeah. Yeah, that works. That works good. How are you doing there, Loki? Okay, so what else are we doing? A few things. One, again, it's going to be PvP. As always, I do a bit of a warm-up one to get me back into reminding what I'm supposed to be doing. Never goes well, but it's always fun to press buttons and feel like you're succeeding at something. And then we'll probably figure ways to fill time as we wait for the queue to pop. Oh, we'll make sure that the YouTube's doing its jammahoozits. Ah, it is! Okay. Now, there was another thing that I actually did want to toy with. Oh no. Now I forgot how to use it. Oh. Okay, so I have this add-on. I'm going to have to look for the name now. Called Doom Cooldown Pulse. I think maybe I just have to type in DCP. Ha, look at that! Me with my brain remembering things. I've been around, Loki. I would be an utter liar if I said everything's been great. It's been a lot of tough work with all of the medications I've been on, and these last couple of weeks I've been pretty down. Kitty cat! And it's been rough, you know, having those sort of troubles and the like. And I've been struggling to do things, and I kind of set out for myself to do a few more streams because I've kind of not wanted to do much. You know, a genuine moment of laying on the floor doing nothing. Oh, big hugs to you as well, kitty. So it's been rough, and I've started on some new bipolar medication, which I just went in for my tune-up, and everything's okay. Because the thing is if things go wrong, you get a rash, and the rash is kind of the beginning of something really bad happening to your body. So the psychiatrist kind of, oh, well, you know, you don't look like you're breaking out in the buboes, so cool, I'll send you along your way. Not adjusting anything, but I think there's a bit of don't over-adjust and don't overdo things. No, you haven't, kitty. What's happened to you the last 2 weeks? Well, something else. I do find it just, well, I don't know if I'm on a good level. I wouldn't claim that just yet. But I'll say that I am... I'm going. Because like I said, last couple of weeks have been rough. Give him some stuff, give me some stuff. We'll do all of the buffs. And have you been alright there, Loki? Boo! Boo earns! Okay, what do I got? That. Oh, what are we fighting? Oh, we have no idea. So we'll just pick the safe ones then. Hey, Vinny. How are you doing? Ugh. Hopefully someone will be out there. Sometimes you get thrown into games and nobody enters but you and your partner, and then it's an auto win. Oh no, it's a 3-on-2. Oh, cock. Oh, one's a tank. One's a DPS. And the Demon Hunter isn't doing anything. Ugh. Oh, and that warrior back there's just not getting involved. Oh no! Oh. You're using a lot to get rid of me. I don't like this at all. Oh no, and I'm down. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. What's been going on with Void? I'm doing alright there. Well, no, like I say, I've been having a couple of rough weeks there, so I'm trying to adjust to medication and what have you. Oh no! How'd you fall off your electric bike, Superhuman Loki? That does make me laugh. Oh, Pee Wee Herman hugged me. I'd hug him back if I could. A bladder blockage. I'm sorry to hear that happened, but I'm glad that wasn't something too terribly sinister. It's curable. It's something you could do something about. The $2,300 is not pleasing, but that's so good to hear. I'm very happy to hear that everything's better for little Void. Stress food. Okay. I did want to try something. Right. The thing with the stuff, which was called Doom Cooldown Pulse. Yes, there we go. Wait, nothing too important here except for Storm Strike, but no Lava Lash? It's exactly what I wanted, actually. Clearly I was ahead of myself when I decided to do things. Oh no! You're the kitty parent to all their kitty cat. That's sometimes hard because there's only so many animals you can take care of, and I'm one of those people where people go, hey, do you want to do something? It's like, oh yeah, I'd like to, but I shouldn't. I'd overextend my means for all of them. Ooh. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Loki. I have to admit that in my time I have been Supermaned over the front handlebars of my bicycles. When I was a very young boy, I remember doing that because the tire and the handlebars were disconjoined from one another. Alright, solo shuffle. And yeah, one just kind of while I was going down a big hill suddenly went sideways, and then it stopped and catapulted me over the front handlebars. And then I slid on my belly, which was unpleasant. Yeah, that's the hard part. You know, you have to wear a helmet, or you should wear a helmet when you ride a bicycle, but the truth of the matter is very seldom do you actually fall and strike your head. You most often will scrape your knees and your hands because you break your fall, and your shoulders and hips. Those are the other ones. No, I'm just saying, Loki, it's funny that, like, gloves and knee pads are almost as important as to, like, avoiding road rash. On motorcycles, you... Oh, went to a home. That's so wonderful to hear, Kitty. Well, you are the ultimate cat parent. Cat foster parent, I suppose. Oh, right. I have the chance to do lots of stuff, so let's just very lazily do some of the things. But yeah, on a motorcycle, you're wearing a jacket and gloves and boots for all of those reasons that, you know, not only do you fall off, but you slide. How's the electric bike? Is it fine? Is everything okay there? That's the important thing. Flesh heals. Bicycles are expensive. Oh. Well, that was quick.
The ruins of Dalaran hold more than just debris. They conceal invaluable arcane tomes. Our mission is to retrieve them before they're lost to history.
Nope, and we're already in. Look at that. Solo shuffles are very whimsical as to whether you'll go somewhere or not. Okay, so I'm actually going to take away the static field totem in favor of Counter-Strike, because I think we should focus the Feral Druid and keep the Frost Mage CC'd. Actually, no. If we go after the Frost Mage, I would like that static field. Ah, no, I'm glad you're all right. And that nothing major was harmed. Oh, are we all getting on our mounts? Get on my mount. Look at this. It's a Vermilion Lynx. Oddly, I have been streaming for about 3 years when they put this in, so it's nice to know that they're huge fans of the channel, that they follow me, and have been putting in mounts that are into my observations. Okay. Oh no! Wrong guy! It's a maelstrom of particle effects! We'll hear a guy while we get out of the... Oh, no, now I'm frozen. Oh no, and our Frost. Her Death Knight went down. Now, what could I have done? Probably tried to have CC'd some of those folks. Crowd controlled using Hex, but the unfortunate thing is both mages and druids can remove Hex if they're paying attention and are good. And typically they are. But I still should have stressed it anyway to make them use it. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I do frequently run into the problem of I'm not sure who they want to fight. Oh no. Now the mage is suggesting to go after the DK, which makes all the sense in the world. I'll get in my more melee build here. Oh shoot, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's unwise of me. Oh no! So close, yet so far. Well, I'll take that. You can silence me all you wish. Oh no. My teammate locked me out too! And I can't get around. Oh. Oh no! Oh, man. Oh, neat. I'm not sure how I'm stunned in so many things, but cool. Oh, and I forgot to put my talents back as they should have been. Oh, well, it's 4 consecutive losses. This stream's going off to a grand start. I'm at 1895 now, and you basically stay even for 3 wins. You lose if you lose more than 3 wins, and then you gain if you get between 3 and 6 wins. So I'm definitely going to lose points for this one, because at best I could score in these last 2 matches. I'm just waiting for my next burst window to come open, which is the Doomwinds and Puppies. Oh. this might be a 0-6 loss for me. And it's one of those cases of I'm just kind of the problem here. I need to be better. Focus on changing up what I'm doing here and how I CC, and some of it is very hard stuff against me. Oh, and I hit nothing but air. Mages have just a wonderful toolkit against fighting someone like me, because I can't move too quickly against them, and I don't have a lot of stuff to fight what they do. So and they managed to CC me for a full 10 seconds. Whoa, why did that go off sooner? Oh. Yay, 1 out of 6! And I lost 55 points, but everyone gained on that one. But yeah, they were able to keep me at bay for a long time there.
The ruins of Dalaran hold more than just debris. They conceal invaluable arcane tomes. Our mission is to retrieve them before they're lost to history.
But that was a pretty rough bit there. It did feel like things were really like slowing down, bogging down on me. But when we look at the details, oh wow. I was second in damage, last, second, last. No, I have a long ways to go with a lot of these games and getting better, and it's just a slow process. Am I in queue? Yes. But I also have been running into a lot of matches like that, where either I do okay and someone does really poorly, or I do extremely poorly and everyone does extremely well. And it's just very uneven. And again, these guys are all in my exact rating bracket, and I've been higher than this, and I've actually fallen quite a bit to get down to where I'm at now. And I've been working on getting better, and I think some folks might say that that was just a very anti-enhancement lobby, that you kind of have a lot of classes there that can decurse all of my CC, as nothing will hold on to that feral druid because he can decurse and he can get out of my roots. The mage can also decurse anything I do and also get out of my roots with blink, and also the only stun I have, which locks me down. It only allows me to move. I can't do anything once I'm stunning folks. But yeah, it's a rough fight, and you know it happens, and I'm sure later on I'll be able to get a bit better, and I'm sure if I just had a bit more patience. It does feel like there's a bit of lag going on though, and I'm not sure
our miners had to leave their tools behind when the new
how much that is, and maybe I'm just gonna have to like kick out a bunch of add-ons here that I use that don't come up. Just that I'm streaming it, maybe my computer is just feeble. But I am actually going to do a quick look at my graphics and Raid and Battleground. No, that's still all low and dynamic and enabled. Okay. Turned all these off. Oh. If only I got queues this fast last night. Playing this the other day, and these queues typically would say I was in for, 10 to 14 minutes, and then keep me in queue for closer to 30 to 35. I'm not sure why, but it's been doubling my queue time every single time. Wow, and I'm already that low of health. And I'm dead. Yeah, that was all me. So that was one win out of all of that we've had so far. Huh. We got this. So we got a thing on the Mistweaver. That's 2. One more and we can break even. Tiny, tiny victories here. Anywhere you can. So we will get in the Counter-Strike, Shamanism. Okay, gotta switch on to the warrior there. And another stun. Oh no. And that warrior went. Thick snow. Good for him. He was really good. They put out a colossal amount of damage these days. And very both sustained and
Our miners had to leave their tools
whatchamacallit,
behind when the
damage.
Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
But I have such a long way to go into getting better. I would, like I said, I'd like to break 2K. Last season I made 2200, about 22 and a half. And this season has been just exceptionally harder. You know, and I flat out probably have just been a worse player at a lot of it, that struggling to get back into the swing of things, and although I'm kind of playing the same spec, it's just been rough. And some of the stuff that counters me has been really popular too, like a Arms Warrior for one thing being really, really good. Actually, it's been so good that I almost don't want to level my own gear my own Arms Warrior. I have one kicking around, and he's my other guy that I've been playing for decades now, literally 20 years. And last season he was very easy to get into the higher ranked echelon. I just like playing my shaman more, but I have a lot of things that I just kind of need to get better about. Some of it I can see easily of what I'm doing, and some of it I do kind of miss as well. You know, like not being able to get my Flame Shock on the guy. I don't know why that was happening. Flame Shock should never be a problem to apply to anybody as long as they're
We'll go
you know,
back
not
the
immune
rest
to
of the
magic, and a
Nerubians
warrior
have
can only
gone
be
for
immune to
good.
magic for a reflect, and it will even say reflect, not immune. So I must have thought I pressed a button and actually pressed the other one, but it's okay. The only difficulty now is that you run into a lot of, I'll say, nastier players, because when you get not that high up and you kind of get in between there, you get a lot of folks who blame everybody else, and it's everyone else's fault and problem that they aren't doing better and further along in their ways. And so you'll get a lot of nasty comments, nasty messages, being called names, which is a bit of a shame. One of the next videos that I wanted to do was one talking about PvP and helping Warcraft PvP. Is one of the first ones I did was about what the world needed, and I still maintain that the world needed a lot of that help. And because, as you can tell, those folks at Blizzard are such huge fans, they
Please stop them in any way you can.
whatchamacallit, ended up implementing like a lot of those in upcoming patches. So it's nice to know how valued your opinion is. And while this might sound like a joke, I'm genuinely not kidding that some of the things I suggested in my videos of what I'd like to see has actually been coming out. There's going to be a whole new lore walking thing where people will voice specific parts, and all of it will be narrated. They're talking about making Legion a much harder leveling experience as well, which is, you know, they do these remakes every so often, and the last one was the Pandarian remix, which I really didn't like, because it was, again, one of those so easy sort of deals that it was really unfun to play, because you just kind of press any button and things fall over dead, and it takes a single attack, maybe two, and they're gone, and then you go into an instance and it's the same thing but a different flavor of the whole instance is easily being destroyed and going down to whatever you do. So you don't even really get to play. You don't get to tank. You don't get to do anything. My latency is just abysmal. It keeps telling me to use Whirling Surge to heal, but I don't know what it's healing because I'm at 94% health. Oh no, I went too far away and now it reset me. Oh no, I can't get... Oh! That's a bit annoying.
Well done.
There.
The horizon
Now I did the
is clear
thing with the
once
stuff.
again. Thank you.
And a key and an epic upgrade, which isn't really an upgrade. I wish they would stop doing that. That really sucks. This game has a problem with, like, giving you gear, then telling you that gear is better than what you have, even though what you have is literally 2 classes above it. And then it tells you this is an upgrade, and it's not in any way, shape, or form. And I don't even know what parameters makes the game think it's an upgrade. But literally, I have champion pieces on here, which the levels go adventure, veteran, champion, then hero. And I literally have 2 champion pieces on now, and this is a veteran piece, and then I also have 2 hero pieces, which are my, you know, run around the instances and use that, because this is my PvP gear, and PvP gear is a bit weaker by design, but the moment you step into a PvP fight, it's as maximum as it possibly can be. I think it's 686? 684. And that's just kind of their way to make sure that nobody's really out of sync or really out of play when they get into this. But I do have a lot of matches on the Enhancement Shaman and just struggling to improve. Definitely hard locked into the lower ratings. And the unfortunate thing is sometimes I think my medication falls into it too, of just not seeing things the same way as I normally do and panicking in smaller moments when I know I shouldn't, but for some reason I do. You know, all of a sudden I forget, oh, hey, I need to be using my static totem here, and then I need to reset my static totem. And that lower walker Cho thing, I am so curious what it is. Hey there, Sanganif, how's it going? Now, what was I going to do? I had a brain for something. Ah, right, I was going to kick out all of the add-ons that I'm not currently using and hope that that might improve my performance ever so slightly.
To be reasonable.
Ah. Sounds like it's gonna be fun, maybe, Sanganif? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, so yeah, we will take out all of this stuff. Yes. Ooh, did they have tasty paint on them or not? Happy birthday, Sanganif.
Pal.
Congratulations on being once again part of the base 12 math system. It's the superior math, and you should be happy to be once again a part of it. Well, all math is part of the base 12, but, you know. How much do I have? 11 minutes. On the 13th of June there, kitty cat. Well, 3 plus 6 is very hard. Oh, past tense. I'm sorry. For some reason I read that is future. Belated birthday to you as well there, kitty. What'd you end up doing for your 39th? Dealing with the sick cat. Well, the kitty is better, so that is wonderful to hear. Your mission was a rousing success. Oh, enter. No, I wasn't... Okay. Oh! I call balderdash on that one. That doesn't sound good there, Sanganif. Maybe you shouldn't have done that? Boy, I'm not sure I'd want to be around you two. That feels not good at all. I'm terrified all the time of people as it is. Now I got a bunch of family that's gonna hate me. Or so I think. Oop. Yeah, no, that feels rough. Oh, what was killing me there? Oh no. I'm seeing things all sorts of wrong right now. Ah, I see, kitty. Well, I guess that's true. People do need to curb my behavior no matter where I go. Oh, that's good. Besides, it's not me. I would be absolutely terrified of everything at that point. I have no idea what this is. Looks important-ish. Oof. Oh, there we go. Come on, 5 of 6. We can get 6 of 6. I believe in us. Basically, this means one person has not accepted the call. Satan? Where'd you hear Satan? Tell me, Sunganif. Okay, so we should probably focus on this destruction warlock there. Right. Oh, of course. Okay, keep that guy. Oh, no, now I'm incapacitated. Ah, we won! Oh, Kitty is Satan, apparently. I got it. I think that's to get your whole family to play along with the idea that they're all dicks. Oh no, did I use everything? Oh, shoot. I butterfingered that all the way. Oh, and that one didn't hit, of course.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever!
No, and we're down. Hey there, Sparkles. How's it going? Did they ever answer why they had that lever? Like in the movie or the cartoon? Yay! I CC'd the healer. Oh, to pull it for someone they don't like. Like a breast trap. Okay. Okay. I gotta get better about cleansing myself here. Oh no! Yay! We did it! Not the sharpest knife in the tool shed. Okay. Focusing lock. So we come out. And we focus the healer. Oh. And they're just focusing me. Oh no, I missed that cyclone. Yay! That's 4 matches. We're finally on the right side of things, but I think this block's having some difficulty. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and crowd control everyone as much as possible to keep him alive. So I'm even going to take out of the curses. We'll do that. Hopefully I can do something here. So the convention is to attack the Havoc Demon Hunter. Okay, stun them both. Oh no! What's keeping him alive? The dick! I can't believe the dick. Okay. Okay. See if we can hex that guy? Okay, we can. Yes! Haha! We got 5 wins! And we got a win for that Warlock! Again, that's... better. We're doing better. That's the important thing. Little incremental improvements. Well, I was doing more 1 win and 5 losses there, Sungano. So it is a massive improvement. Although it's the good old, was this just a better thing for me, or was that Warlock having a time? Because that's something else that you'll run into quite frequently, is you meet good players in this game, and they're good at their class and they know what they're doing, but they might mispress a button once or twice, lose the first round, and then lose the second round because they kind of carry over the anger from the first one, or the, unhappiness. I've heard the term tilt, and apparently tilt is from something else, a different sport. But that's always the most frequent one, is people going on tilt, that they're mad about how things are going, and then they let the anger and frustration eat at them, and then they kind of whirl around in that sinkhole of deprecation. I try never to do it, but it does happen to me. Okay, yeah. And what's that down there? Oh, Notorious. Again, they keep on giving me like, hey, you're a new renowned rank with these guys, and they're going to give you stuff, and it's never stuff I care about. Oh, good news, everyone. I did the unthinkable, and I bought a brand new gas canister cylinder for my computer chair. Because currently, I'm sitting on a normal computer chair. This is kind of nice. It's an office chair. It's not a gaming chair, because I still maintain office chairs are the bee's knees when it comes to feeling better about everything. And I'm also going to turn on my alarms here, because I realized I have no alarms, so I'm going to absolutely forget everything. But when I sit in front of my desk, if I don't have a cushion under my bum, my wrists go at a terrible angle, and it's just you don't want a game like that, anybody. If you can keep your elbows at a 90-degree bend and have your hands easily rest on your keyboard and mouse, it's the way to be. You know, any other angle, you start to harm your wrists and run the carpal tunnel. But the cushion I have is basically a wheelchair cushion. Again, how I get wheelchair cushions is beside the point, but I have one. And when I sit on it, it gives me an extra, like, 2 to 3 inches, or what's that going to be, like 5 to 8 centimeters? That's probably way too many centimeters, but that's beside the point. It gives me enough height that everything's comfortable, but the cushion itself isn't nice, and my legs kind of hang off the edge at a weird angle, and my knee's been giving me just all of the consternations lately. I smashed into it when I was walking in a room in the dark, and I hit it against a hard surface. And it hurt for a while, but, you know, nothing too terrible, and okay, so I'll just use it less, and oh, already for solo shuffle. So yeah, use it a little less. Don't sit cross-legged all the time, which is one of my bigger habits of when I'm gaming is, you know, I've even done it on stream where you don't see my legs, but I will sit with my legs crossed up under me. And I prefer that. I find it just more comfortable. But I've stopped doing that. I've kind of made everything better, but I just think I hang off of this cushion at a weird angle because the cushion bulges in the middle. It's an air cushion. And so I found a canister that's meant for people over 5'11". And while I am 5'11", and I do have the legs to need more, my actual height is even higher than that because I've got little things that I rest my feet on, like a little stand, and keeps me up. But hopefully I'm going to be able to use my computer seat like a computer seat and not have all of the support wrong and all of the cushions wrong, and probably give my lower back all of the troubles. Okay, so there's this guy, this Beast Mastery. We're going to want to focus the Frost, which all of that talking also didn't give me the chance to set my skills, but the skills are all correct for these guys. Oh no. He hit me with his thing, and his thing hurts really bad. Honk, 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 honk. Hey there, Queen December, how's it going? Okay, hide under the ground for a second. Yes! 1 win! Oh, but are you sitting? And I'm going to switch this to a grounding totem, and hopefully I can catch what that hunter's going to do. A doggy and 3 kitties, aww! I totally screwed up there and didn't press any of my defensives. No, the last time the brother left town, I had to watch his kitties. Oh, that's Balderdash of the highest malarkey. Nope. I'm incapacitated. Wow. Whoa, I don't even know what was hitting me there. That was crazy. Yes, 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 yes. No. I really should have had the person targeted. Oh no. Well, we tried our best. I tried my best there, Mr. Emil. How are you doing? And Queen December, how long are you going to be babysitting those that puppy and the 3 kitties? Yeah, I will say it did feel like a bit of an odd choice. Ah, I'm submerged. And I got a murder of crows on me. Yes, yes! Haha! I broke even! It's the little things. Oh, in an 1850 lobby, and I'm so happy about it. Well, that's just how things are. So, in these setups, what happens is you get into an instance with 5 other people. and they split the teams into one healer on each side and then 2 DPS with one of those healers. And then basically how it operates is they just switch the teams until every permutation of those matches is seen. So you basically play with every other person at least twice or 3 times with the healers, and all of the matches get mixed. And the scoring goes that if you get less than 3, you lose rating, and if you get more than 3, you gain rating, depending on where you're at. If you're just beginning and you have no rating, you'll actually go up even with just 1 win. But yeah, that's how Solo Shuffle works. And so it takes away, you know, oh, these teams are stacked, and you can't queue with anyone. That's always random. So you can't even be with a friend and go and do this. This is more or less just for you against several other people. And the flopping everybody around gives you a nice switch of who you'll be with and how things will go. And some of the bigger PvP guys really do like it because, you know, every season you'll get meta builds and meta teams of what people feel are the best or works the best together, and then you'll see those teams constantly through 3v3 fights. But when you do this, you get a heck of a lot more variety, and classes like mine, which at the moment, Enhancement Shaman is kind of the bottom of the barrel. Now, that's not to say that that's why I'm losing so much, because I'm not that good and I try my best. But yeah, as far as who's strong and weak at the moment, I'm a bit on the weaker side, that people can easily kite around me, attack me from a distance. You'll even get like feral druids who are really smart, and they'll put on a bunch of bleeds and then they'll run away and stay out of my melee range. And if I can't if I can't hit them in melee, I can't get Maelstrom to shoot at them, which is one of those silly things that they want it to be like a ranged, like a half-ranged class, but it can't be, because the only way you could get your ranged abilities is by hitting them. So you run into this real, like, it's not really ranged, although Paladins now kind of are. They gave Paladins a big rework and a lot of their attacks. And I'm stretching at the moment. Oh. Yeah, my left knee is just so unhappy. And I don't even think it's the left knee. I think it's the calf right at the top of the muscle, you know, the back of the leg. Oh. Well, I will say, to their credit, Mr. Emil, even if I'm in a rough spot right now, I do feel the game is pretty balanced. Or PvP. I mean, things are weak and things are strong, and right now, yeah, I'm kind of at the bottom looking up. But it's not like it was in classic Warcraft or vanilla, where, you know, a Frost Mage kind of ruled with an iron fist, or a Subtlety Rogue could keep someone stun-locked for the entire duration. They actually did go through some balancing with their PvE too, because nobody was playing Mythics. They all kind of got into Mythics and then stopped playing after a while. And they've been struggling very hard to try and get things back into a more even tilt. Did you ever play retail yourself there, Mr. Emil? Because I know you played Classic, and you were on a Classic server for a long time there, which I will 1,000% agree. Classic needs all of the balancing in the world. That's always a hard one to play. And if the sounds are a bit loud, please let me know. I will try my best to balance everything. But yeah, and right now they're in a bit of a quandary, I will say, because their latest update was like a world event called Hollowfall. Oh no, they had a specific name to it. And Mr. Emil says, I played retail many, many years ago, so I basically played classic. I have both played the actual classic, and yeah, I started a short while after the game came out, and yeah, I've enjoyed aspects of classic, but then I've kind of quiet, Bran. You know, playing classic, there's that unfortunate spot of like, oh yeah, this is really unbalanced, and you can't play the classes that you want because there's only like 2 classes allowed in these days. And this is vanilla, not BC, because Burning Crusade got better and then Wrath of the Lich King got a little better. But back in vanilla, it really was a case of like, oh no, you can only tank as a warrior. Yeah, that was my first class, actually. I was just mentioning how arms warriors at the moment in PvP are really strong. And they're, you know, there, as Mr. Emil pointed out in chat there, that, you know, you were kind of one of the weakest classes, full stop, until you got gear. And then once you got gear, you were an unstoppable juggernaut. And in PvP, you still ran into moments of where a rogue could stun lock you for a long period of time, or a mage could keep you at distance for hours. You know, and it was not balanced around that, and it wasn't until much later that they kind of really got into a better system of separating PvP and PvE, that they have different stats and they do different things. And so if attack does 150% damage, it only does 75% damage. You know, and it's just wise things that have made it better, but still rough on the balance. And like Mr. Emil said, they needed gear, and so much gear. And then you got into instances of where warriors in guilds were getting the most gear over everybody else by a long shot because they needed it. And typically, in those days, you had 40-man raids and 2 tanks. So you kind of rocked into this position of where all of that gear went to 2 people because there was only 2 people doing that. And then the gear was kind of wishy-washy, not great for folks, and yeah, it was a weird time. And some stuff was neat, but then some of it wasn't. Oh man. This is actually one of the, whatchamacallem, big end bosses of the season. And delves are basically solo instances that you do by yourself with more challenging and smarter mechanics than they used to be. Ooh. And so the guy pops out when you're in the middle of doing stuff, because they just want to make things as difficult as possible. Yeah, I'm trying my best, but with him jumping back and punching me in the face with a flamethrower, it's a bit rough, Bran. I do my best. I really do. And now you pulled those guys? I didn't do that. Bran did that. You dick, Bran. How could you? Oh, this is not gonna go well for me. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a bit of issues reading the chat right now. Who's about? Okay. We'll pull him up the hill, right? If we pull them up the hill... Oh, no, an underguard. Bodyguard's coming after me. This isn't... This is Balderdash of the highest malarkey. Oh. I call all sorts of Balderdash on this one. Oh, what? Oh, is that one of the stupid high damage ones too?
People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
Oh, cock. Oh, he ran away. Okay, he ran away. Well, all of my big damaging attacks are all the same resources heals, so you run into that quandary of what do you use? Do you use the attack or do you use the heal? And as you can see... Okay. Yes! Okay, everyone is dead and I can have a brief moment to take a breath. So, yeah, as Mr. O'Mail was saying, that people shared gear with warriors, and yeah, it was just not a great thing. And then what was a warrior gear and what was tank gear, what was, you know, like a DPS warrior, because you had Fury and Arms warriors, and they were all fighting for the same gear, and it was a bit of a mess. And it wasn't until the Burning Crusade and Wrath where they kind of separated it all out. And like, oh, hey, this warrior gear is DPS, so I don't need to worry about sharing it with other people. I just need the trinket. And yes, Bran is in the game still, and he's basically like a helper in these instances. And you can ask him to heal for you, or you can ask him to tank for you, or DPS with you. And the tanking one is just kind of Balderdash of the highest malarkey there. It's not good, and then he kind of pulls too much, and then he dies kind of easily because he doesn't have any defensives, and, you know, he takes full damage all the time is what I mean by no defensives. So it's a bit rough. And as a DPS, I kind of keep him on healer, and he does everything I need him to, and just wins all the time. Well, helping is a real stretch of the word. He should be helping, but quite frequently he runs into the next group of people and pulls them when I'm not ready. So he's kind of like a real person that hates you in your pug groups. Well, doesn't hate you, doesn't care enough to, you know, fight with you. And then he drops those potions on the ground, and the potions are about 60% of my health bar. And also, sorry if I'm not explaining all this stuff of what you need to do with a enhancement shaman here. The unfortunate thing is there's a lot of buttons, and sometimes I get a bit lost in what I need to do because, okay, we're fighting these guys, so I gotta drop my big surging totem, and then I gotta lava lash them, and then, you know, I'll hit Doom Winds and my puppies, and they'll do lots of damage, and then I'll chain lightning. Lavalash again, and Storm Strike, and Lavalash. Oh, you did, Mr. Emil. The thing with what they've done with enhancement in these years is Wind Fury isn't as useful as it used to be. And Wind Fury used to be the bee's knees. If you're playing original Vanilla Warcraft and you had a two-hander that was really slow and Wind Fury went off, most other things wept great tears of salt as they saw their entire health bar disappear. Where now it's kind of a tiny, minute amount. I'm working on playing some more ranged classes myself, but I have had struggles actually wanting to level stuff. Thank you so much, McKillum. You have a wonderful day. I hope you can stay busy, and thank you so much for the well wishes there. I hope work's not keeping you too busy. You laze around a bit and do nothing. Unless you're working on the new road construction game. I could believe that. You are kind of a genius. Yeah, but it was a trap chest, and I don't want to fight the thing. But you know what, you're right, I probably should. Okay. The other thing with the chests in this is that they are they only help you within the instance itself. Well, this is part of the new delve system that they put in with the latest patch or expansion, War Within. And so, like I said, it's solo content, and that what you do with the delves is that they have kind of benefits that just exist within the delve itself, and once you're out of the delve, you lose it. But I'll show you here. So we'll open up the chest, and oh no! What a shock! It's a treasure wraith. Oh, whoa! I couldn't do anything. Huh. That's new and exciting. So he had a void grasp on me, and I couldn't avoid it or anything. Well, I will just release spirit. The other thing about delves is you only have a limited amount of lives to do it. So once I run out of these 2 lives, I'll still get treasure, but I won't get the most treasure that I can out of it. And I even have like a little map here that gives me extra treasure. Put on my defensive here, because now I'm so gun-shy that he might actually, like, hit me with another one of those attacks that just lock me and take about... What would that have been? 7.5 million health. And I only got 7.7. Yeah, I got Earth Shield on. As a matter of fact, I have an add-on that tells me when it's off, because I find it such a small visual cue that I don't know when it actually is off. Which is the other problem that Warcraft has kind of ran into, of like such a maelstrom of particle effects and giant things that come across your screen that, like, important things that mean a lot to you are so hard to see. Yes, I had to spec into it, but now I can have both my lightning shield and an earth shield. But the problem with the lightning shield now is it's kind of minimal. Oh wow, I didn't realize how minimal. Chance on hit to deal 30,000 damage. And considering that the average mob has about 2 million and other players have about 10 million? Yeah. What do these guys have? Yeah, just 11 million health, so Earth Shield is kind of minimal these days. Back in the days of vanilla and before, it used to be really strong, and it only had 3 charges. But when it hit someone, it hit them for a considerable amount of their health. That it really meant something to be hit by an Earth Shield. Oh. Now, down here in this little bit is kind of all of this stuff that I have off of cooldown or can use, like Lava Lash, Storm Strike. Well, and the crazy part to think is that they did reduce stuff, but it still keeps creeping. And that's one of the other, keep saying the issues, never mind. A problem that constantly comes up is the power creep, and everything gets more spells, and more things to do, and more stuff that combines with other stuff. Because you can't just use Lava Lash these days, you want to use Lava Lash when something has Flame Shock to spread the Flame Shock around. And then if you use Lava Lash with Surging Totem, it gives you Hot Hands, which does more damage and resets the cooldown for Lava Lash faster. So it's this creep that's been coming in. And again, if anybody's wanting to play Warcraft, give it a try and see what it's like. But I will point out that, like, as a enhancement shaman, you are seeing one of the most complained about classes for button bloat. That it has a lot of abilities and a lot of things that you have to actively use and passively use. And, you know, I have on screen here 32 different abilities that I will use in a fight. And I have several buffs now, about 4 or 5 buffs on top of that. But it is just like a daunting amount of things that you need to remember and be ready to use. And, you know, and if you're playing something like a Windwalker, it's a confusing rotation, but it is a lot less, or same as a Arms Warrior. You know, you have Colossal Smash, Rend, Thunderclap, Mortal Strike, Execute, and Overpower. Now, you do have other stuff, but you don't really use that other stuff. Oh wait, did I miss? Oh no, I missed somebody. I gotta go back. You gotta kind of keep up on what the current objective in the Delves is, because it's so easy to forget. And then sometimes you'll do something further down the road, and then you kind of have to come back to where you once were. Or... oh! Oh, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning to talk to the fellow. Alright. That's on me. But there is quite a bit of... no matter what, you're going to kind of keep on going further on. Oh no, did I cock up and not talk to him first?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, phew. I should have talked to him first and I didn't. I do like retail. No, it's not the best game ever. It needs a great deal of help in everything. I still like doing raids. I still think when you can get some folks together and do like a mythic, it's pretty fun. I do actually like the PvP, even though you can see me struggling with it. I like the struggle. I like failing at it and working to be better at what I'm doing, even despite the nasty comments that are constantly thrown my way. Oh.
There's treasure close by.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Deep breath. Deep, deep, deep breath. And there are lots of problems that continue to happen. Bugs within the game. Now, the current bug that I just ran into was I was queued up for a solo shuffle. And for some reason, when I was doing this, it never queued me up for the next one. So I've now just been doing this delve while not in queue. But that's okay. I'm going to continue to do this and finish. I'm going to stand up and stretch pretty quick here, though. I do need to kind of move around a little and get some blood back into the legs. Now, the other thing I would say about Warcraft is that I do think it's my favorite MMO that I have been playing. But there are aspects of Classic and Wrath of the Lich King and that have gone on that I do miss. Oh, yes. Yeah. I mean, I have the chat covered, but some of the folks were calling me trash in the other ones when I was losing. And one guy was making fun of me for how many games I've played and that I'm not at a 2,000 rating. Which, I mean, very weird. And then he ended up losing the match anyways. We all did, as one of the players was pretty good. But, you know, I'm trying my best, and I'm feel at times I get better. But on a whole, two things come of that. One is where you're at. And I've noticed when you're kind of in the lower range, which I will say I'm kind of in now, which is under 1900, you get the nastier people. And then once you get to the higher edges of the game, everyone suddenly will get a lot nicer and a lot more pleasant and will genuinely try to help you be better, even though you're probably going to fight them soon. You know, it's a genuine different take of how you're playing, of everything being everybody else's fault to I can be better and I can improve my game to help myself and other people win. Well, they were playing the meta. That was the thing, Mr. Emil. And I don't fight with these folks because I'm not here to make the game a worse place. You know, I want to enjoy it, and I try my best to whisper folks and tell them when they do a great job and help them where I can and, you know, be thankful for when they might win me a match because we, you know, separate them. You know, I once had a time where I separated the healer from one of the other guys, and the mage just kited the guy away and then killed them, with the healer being nowhere to be found, with me kind of taking care of it. And they kind of did all the work, and I thanked them for it. And I think that's one of the big problems that Warcraft has of, like, not fostering a kinder, better place to play the game in. And yet in Overwatch, you get endorsements and that people like each other and that you can say this guy was a good teammate and this guy did great. And I think you could even give people little inducements to do such of like extra honor or extra conquest for being endorsed, for being a better player or being a nicer player and making a better environment for people to play in. Oh, that's just kind of how things go, Mr. Emil, especially when you get into that mindset that when you fail in a solo shuffle, it's someone else's fault and not that you could have done more. And there are instances where that is 100% true, but it's not every match. And there's always a little bit more that you can do to help them. And there are folks who just don't think that way, and that it is a race to do more damage. And because you didn't win that race to do more damage, that's why you failed, versus not CCing the healer, crowd controlling the healer, or stunning people in the right place, or peeling guys off of your partner so your partner can live. Yeah, and the more stressed you get, the more you blame the other people. And, I will just absolutely never do that. And I'm not here to make fights with folks either, of like, oh, you're playing a meta class because it was a Frost Mage, and Frost Mages are really, really good right now. Telling me how terrible I was. But, it's just one of those things of, no, we're here to play together, and I want to be better at the game. And sometimes I screw up, and I know where I screw up and the problems that I make. But, as I say, I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around, because I have to. I'm going to be right back in about 3 minutes here. I will, or I'll get caught talking forever. All right. So, I do want to finish this delve now that I've put so much time into it. Because one of the big, you know...
There's treasure here.
Would you be quiet, Bran? Something that's a bit ill about the delves is that if you leave a delve at any point, it resets the whole thing. So it might take you, if you're racing through it, about 11 minutes on an easier difficulty to about 22 to 25 minutes on a harder difficulty. And much longer, too. You can actually go very slow and make it through the whole game. Or the whole delve if you're, you know, way under geared for it. That's not the point. The point is that once you leave, it all resets. So if you're in queue for PvP, and thank you. If you're in queue for PvP, and you leave to go do the PvP match, the delve gets completely reset, and then you have to start from square one all over again. Which feels like a weird thing that they would do. It kind of feels like one of those artificial scarcity things that Blizzard sometimes gets up to make you spend time on things. Which I always remember being one of the hardest parts about Pandaland when we went there the first time, is it really did feel like they really wanted you to spend as much time as possible, and that they were going to do that by giving you as many dailies as humanly can fit in your schedule. And it just really sucked because you felt in this like real treadmill sort of fight of get on, spend an hour doing dailies, and then you can actually play the game. And if you don't do the dailies, well, then you can't cook, you can't fish. And the sad part is some of this stuff I kind of got a kick out of. I liked having a little farm and you know, doing my crops, but not doing them every day and not feeling like if I miss it one day, I'm going to lose everything. Well, why are there so many hideous amalgamations? Is that it? Okay, that's it. Oh, I generate profits by opening up the boxes. Okay. I was kind of worried how slow that bar was filling. I thought it was like a dead mob sort of thing. No, it was completely of the boxes that you open up because you're generating profit. One of the other big things that I've heard them talking about and that they're going to work on as they go forward is smashing the add-ons, which I am all for in 1000% of the way, because the problem is that now you have add-ons that go, get out of the circle, move, stun that, interrupt this, oh, get out of that circle. And it's turned into this arm race of where neat mechanics get trivialized by the add-ons, so they make more complicated mechanics, or they make the mechanics faster because you got to get out of a circle in 2 seconds instead of 3. And then it suddenly stops being fun. I mean, even doing some of this PvP, there are trackers that allows me to track every single cooldown that they have, and they can track all of my cooldowns, and I can track my buddies' cooldowns. And it just kind of feels like cheating. And I shouldn't say it's cheating, because if everyone's doing it in a PvP match, it's kind of all the same, but it just... Again, you start moving further away from enjoying the game and playing the game to watching dialogue boxes tell you when to do something. I'm guessing it's Battlefield. What's Battlefield Labs? Man, these guys are hitting really hard. I kind of wasn't expecting this. I also probably should be in my PvE gear, though. It's their beta platform for... I'm guessing for Battlefield, right? Oh, I gotta do one more. Alright. Yeah, you know, the last Battlefield game that came out, I really didn't like either. And it's weird because I remember really loving Battlefield Vietnam and Battlefield 2. Or maybe it was 3? I think it was 2. It was a contemporary one, as I recall. And not... It wasn't in the future and it wasn't in the past. So I think it was 2. And I really loved those games. And I put hours and hours and hours into them. And then this latest one came out and I had no fun with it. I didn't like the systems. I just wanted to like drive an airplane for a little while, but you can't because you have to reach some sort of criteria to get a tank. Which, is one of those weird parts that I think comes with a lot of these games, is that the more successful you get, the more stuff they give you to be even more successful, which feels counterintuitive to the people who are struggling. And so now you don't have red dot sights, and you don't have a tank that can mow down half the field. How long does that last? 12 seconds. Okay. And Mr. Mill is saying, and then they also give the good players perks so they can do malarkey type stuff to everybody else, and even the playing field. Now tanks stood at the start though, so just jump in and play with. Oh, now that's wonderful to hear, because the last one I had, it was a total case of like, you couldn't spawn a tank unless you got so many kills that granted you so many points from from when you were alive that would give you extra gear. But yeah, that's something, like talking about, I wanted, like I just said before, I wanted to make improving the Warcraft PvP experience. And one of those kind of came up too, of like, what if those people who are unrated or just brand new to playing PvP got a damage boost, and those who are at a higher rating got a damage nerf? Because it kind of feels like that would be pretty fair considering. Now you can't see it, but somewhere on the ground are little vials that I could pick up that will increase my health. I promise you they're there somewhere. But where can I see it? In the pulsating purple flesh floor? I have no idea. And then Bran does a ring of something, and then the bad guys do a ring of something, and then... Okay. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'll take you up on that. Bran, where'd you put the campfire? There it is. No, that's what I loved about Vietnam, is like there would be 3 helicopters at the beginning. You'd run, jump in one of the helicopters, and hope that the pilot knows what they're doing. I've heard too that Battlefront, the Star Wars one, I think it's Battlefront 2, is making a resurgence, which I have to admit, that's another one that like I genuinely did not play. Because when it first came out, it was a real pay-to-win system that like you had to give them real money after you bought the game so you could get enough in-game credits that you could purchase Darth Vader, or you played the game for like 600 hours and maybe you could unlock them. And it just wasn't fun. And then they worked really fast to rectify that, but I was already out of it. You know, I wasn't happy with it. I wasn't having fun playing it. I didn't want to get into like that sort of rigmarole and have to pay for my victories, so... And it really hurt it, but now, because Andor is doing so well, the TV show on Disney Plus, which is a really good TV show. If nobody's watched Andor and you have Disney Plus and you like yourself a good thriller, I'd recommend it. Do not walk into it thinking, oh, this is Star Wars and they're going to do some Star Wars-y stuff. No, this is a really, really good show that's about... as someone put it, the banality of evil and how things would be set in place both for, you know, terrible authoritarian regimes taking control of places, and how squeezed people start rebellions and the like. It's just wildly interesting and really good as a thriller on its own. If it had nothing to do with Star Wars, it would still be an amazing show to watch. It's just... because it's like what happens before Rogue One. It's very Star Wars-y and really good. Yeah. And those economic dudes don't do any favors for any of it. Aha! Look at that, me being smart this time around and waiting for the cast to almost finish before I interrupt it. Not that time, because I was panicking. Which I do quite a bit. It's okay. Deep breaths. I do feel like the reign of live service games is kind of finding its natural end, because a lot of people are getting quite against the idea and not allowing that sort of stuff to kind of permeate like it once was. I think there was a real, like, dark time of it all. Ooh, that was a leg spike and a half. And it does feel like it's gotten better. That we aren't seeing so many times of where loot boxes are the only way to play a game. Then you get those guys like Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate, Larian, who are really, like, getting big on selling a long-form narrative game that doesn't have loot boxes or paid DLC, and, you know, are kind of against what everybody says is going on a lot. Exactly, Mr. Emil, and that I agree with you 1010%, that they can be good and fun games and entertaining as long as they don't get greedy. You know, I still maintain Sea of Thieves has gameplay issues that I'm not crazy about. Like being able to drop an enemy's anchor while just running by the capsaicin, but that's beside the point. But cosmetics, yeah, you want to sell a cosmetic in a game and charge money for that cosmetic? Yeah, why not? Actually sounds like quite a good idea, to be honest. And now my trunks got a mission. Quest, I should say. Oh, I got... Wait, what? Oh, I must have finished one of my reputation things in the current expansion. But I got Blastborn leggings, which, again, I can't really use because I got better. Oh, Buddy System 7. I got Bronzebeard to 70. Yay! Bronzebeard, I'm sorry. So lots of gilded currencies. Did I get anything new and exciting? Champion. Hero, there we go. Oh wow, that's a fantastic ring. Oh, that's the bee's knees for me's. Rich Uncle's Endowment. It's a goblin-themed expansion, so everything is very rich this and... what were the other ones I had? Gear grinders, spare keys, amorphous relic. Well, I said that, and now I don't really have a lot of stuff that kind of shows that. Crowd favorite, fist weapon. But yeah, no, this signet I should put on. And go back to town. Oh no, it's goblins, not dwarves. I think there should be a dwarf expansion, though. It feels like it's been a while since we've had like a really good one. They did actually do the 20-year event, and it had you going back into Black Rock Depths, but as a raid. And then as you went there, Moira would kind of narrate all of the bosses and what they were doing there, and their kind of like purpose in Black Rocks, and then how she fit into it all. And it was really clever and smart, and it was kind of nice having like a real dwarf-centered sort of... Oh, hey, check this out. This is why she went there. And oh, it turns out that she fell in love with the guy.
Elune Adore, may the stars guide you.
Okay, back to the solo shuffle that I was actually meant to be in the whole time.
This world is vast and wondrous.
And we'll see what I can upgrade. Well, I'll do a hero. Wait, rune for the Undervine. Oh yeah. And I'll do another fist weapon. There we go.
Stay vigilant.
And I still haven't beat 660, but that's alright. Oh, so are you on the weekend there, Mr. Emil? Is your weekend just starting? Well, Loki, I lost a bunch, and then I won some, and now back to where I started from. How about you? How are you doing? No, I want Cursed Haste. Or no, not Cursed Haste. I probably want Cursed Mastery.
My thanks for your patronage.
Oh, I never bought anything for that. Wrists? Nope, got better wrist. Pants, I'm pretty sure is hero, yeah, so I got better pants. And that thing is soulbound. And these guys are bind on equip, so I can sell them.
My directive is to serve you.
Well, it sounds like you had... Oh, what's that word? You know, productive. It sounded like you had a productive time cleaning the kitchen.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Yeah, there we go. Wow, my frame rate just absolutely poops itself inside of cities still. I know in raids it should be like very low and dumbed down, but oh man.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I do wonder if this streaming does not help me at all. I would have to imagine that the streaming hurts me at least somewhat.
Return and peruse.
Ah, look at that. 18,000 mastery and 8,000 haste. Ooh, maybe I should up my haste a little bit. Nope. Folks are setting up a little tent village here. Okay. Deep breath. Yeah, something going on here of like, I don't know if it's in the current patch or something yet to come out, but it involves Lower Walker Cho. And he will take you back in time and show you like how Arthas came to be as the Lich King. And it's not like just cutscenes and the like, it's actually like gameplay that's baked into the game and new stuff of playing as him. As well as like Xalatath, the new bad guy, and then one with the Ethereals. I don't know if it's in yet or if it's something coming up. The unfortunate thing is sometimes I take in a bit too much. And I'm not sure where one begins and the other ends. Oop, nope, I don't want a big. There we go. So what we can do is some surge pricing stuff.
Dim lightin' and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race. Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go.
Stick drifts! Wait, where am I going? Do they want me in the building?
The
Oh, they
cartels
do.
are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Time's a wasting. Keep cool out.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
Oh, I gotta distribute fresh towels. Okay. Towel! Take a towel. Well, I think that's, if you have an extra room, that sounds like a fantastic idea, because that also gets you out of your bedroom doing anything that isn't sleeping. And I think that does help people sleep when they kind of separate their
That a success.
work areas and play areas sort of stuff.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Oh, I gotta pick out names. Okay. It's funny, I love racing around the town. But the actual stupid little missions that you do in between aren't as entertaining. Ah. Well, I still think it's a good idea of getting a room to game and read in.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cutting a tip, right?
I got a tip? What was the tip?
Our mechanical flyers are on the fritz. Only way to get them down is a rocket. Blow them up and sweep up the parts for scrap.
No, I'm here for something else. Ah, okay, heaps of enemies defeated, I guess. Oh no. Kinda surprised I'm. Whoa!
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all your traffic tickets.
Oh no! I'm getting more guys from the other section. Okay, okay, cool. Everything's cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Oh man, I forgot how much I love the goblin music. It's wacky and jazzy and just all sorts of fun. Nope. Haha! Now I deliver the package.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Rolodex. It's funny because it's old. Okay. I'm going to see if there's any sort of like major things I can do to the graphics that might lower the Okay, that might be slightly better. Hopefully. Get me a few more frames. Well, that was quick. So we got a Retribution Paladin. Preservation Evoker versus an Arms Warrior and a Retribution Paladin. Retribution Paladins are really big at the moment because they do a lot of great damage and they can do the damage at range now, and they have a fairly easy rotation. They aren't really rotations anymore, but that's kind of the best way to describe it. And Loki asks, what side of the chicken has the most feathers? The outside.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
And they want us to attack the Retribution Paladin.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I kind of prefer to let them head in ahead of me because they're a bit more beefier than I am. Oh, they're doing so much damage.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
Oh, and I'm down.
Expect this outcome.
All right, you have a wonderful rest there, Loki. Ooh. Lots and lots and lots of damage here. We got this. We can do this. We'll be fine.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close.
Oh no, I'm out of cooldowns.
Entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
And Mr. Emil asks the true philosophical questions. Is an egg salad sandwich the same as a chicken salad sandwich? Yes. Yes, it is.
Interesting. I did not
Aha!
expect this
One
outcome.
victory! Now we need at least 2 more to break even, or 3 more to gain, and I would like to gain. go!
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
Haha!
I
2
did not
wins!
expect this outcome.
We could do this. We got it. I do need to stop pooping my pants when everyone looks at me. Oh, thank you, Mr. Emil. I try my best. And I imagine in your limited samples of one that I am the best you've ever seen, but I will take it. All sorts of disorientated. And I'm down.
I did not expect this outcome.
Oh, I missed a fear on the fellow.
I see.
Ah,
The
yes!
strongest
I broke even! I broke even!
For now.
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
Oh, right, no, before I start, select for another one. Oof. And then go back to Crazy Taxi. Sick. Oh, no. Sick drifts.
These rats are stinking up the streets.
Most welcome there,
Holes in
Mr. Emil. You have a
everything.
wonderful day.
I'm gone.
Whatever trouble you're planning on getting up to. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Nope. Recruiters defeated. Oh no! Why don't I get to hear about your malarkeys?
Satisfied customers and a happy nanny Tallulah, too.
Feels like that they would be crazy, unhinged. Like you'd be up to all sorts of cocaine and hookers. I'm well aware that you're married, but come on. Next time. Yes! Oh, Daisy rescued. Right. There is a crab up there that I need to rescue. Do you have a girlfriend, though, Mr. Emil? Oh, no. Oh, yes! No, I did it! Understand. You have a good day.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
I tried. Thank you, Mr. Emil. Oh, now that's just a dick move. Oh man, I gotta kill more slimes. The neat part about these sort of missions is that they're actually kind of low-key and easy to do. They aren't long-winded. I shouldn't say easy to do. They're all easy to do. These just aren't, kill 300 of these guys. It's more like, kill 9.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
Oh, package delivered. Oh, where's the package going? There we go.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Tailgate Park. Yay! Aha, there we go. Oh, I think I'm on my mandatory break here. Alright, you know what? With the mandatory break, I'm going to spend 30 seconds, no, 3 minutes relaxing. I will be back shortly.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
I've returned. Ah. Move the pedal card. I thought I took the legal... Oh, I'm such a maroon. There we go. Okay, I am done with these tasks for the moment. Oh, urge to surge, I'm done.
Red hot savings here. Come back
Urge
for
to
more.
surge.
Thanks for stopping by. Won't find better.
Oh,
I'll be waiting.
also done that one. Yeah, the cartel stuff. I wish I could, it's the whatchamacallit. There is a paint scheme that will turn my car red if I get the guy up to the top. I'm sure it's the bilge water one.
Watch your back.
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
Here we go.
What you need. Come back for more.
How far away am I? How many do I have? 47,000? Okay, so a companion, a toy, and I want the red paint, but I need to be exalted. Which I have no idea how far away I am from exalted. Crack open my thing. Reputation. Here we go. I'm revered, so I gotta get through revered to get to exalted. Hello, Marzipan.
Thanks for stopping by.
So what is that storefront thing? Nope, that's not the button I want. I want collections. There we go. Haha! Do I even fit? Yes, I fit inside of it. Come, purchase my wares. Khajiit have wares if you have coin. Well, thank you for saying it like that, Marzipan, but I wish you could get some sleep. What happened? Is it just something's keeping you up, or you tried and you failed? Because I did that earlier today myself. I laid down on the floor as I'm one off to do, and I ended up like accidentally napping right after I had my food, and ended up sleeping about 2 hours before I needed to wake up and go to bed. Then when I woke up to go to bed, because I was so tired, I wasn't tired anymore, even though I was really tired and I didn't want to do anything. So I laid in bed, not sleeping, but extremely tired and unable to get out. And then I tossed and turned for about an hour and a half, and then I fell asleep. That was my wild sleeping adventures. I have no idea how a body can do that. That's good to hear. I used to suffer so severely from insomnia when I was much, much younger that it almost scares me to like try to do too much with my sleeping habits, because I worry that I'll lose all of the goodwill my body has. Okay, where am I at? 14 minutes? Okay. Then I will Sky Racing Breakneck. Does that exist in the universe? Oh no, I could drive right through it. Huh.
Dim lightin' and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Watch yourself.
Oh no! Oh no. I need to reset the race. That was so pretty too. I did everything just bang on like I'd want to. Yeah.
You made it. Any injuries? No.
Oh, I was a whole 2 seconds off my best. I know, I didn't need to restart it, but I do like to get gold on them when I can.
Rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
So what are you gonna do with your now wakefulness there, Marzipan? Oh, shit, no! Ah! Fuck!
Grab some leftover fireworks and take them out with a bang.
Stupid brakes are terrible on this thing. Oh no. I can't hit anything today. Feels like I am hitting those ones. Gotta admit, baked potato is the highlight of any sort of wakefulness.
The best tool is the one you got. Nicely done.
Grinding visions isn't terrible. How are you doing it exactly? Do you get a bunch of companions, or are you already at the point of where you don't need anybody to help you? And what sort of things are you doing in Palia these days? But don't you have a limit as to how far you could go with going crazy? And having your insanity completely deplete even with the 3 charges that they give you? Or am I doing something really wrong? Impelia had their new expansion, says Marzipan. First time they've added a new zone, so plenty of achievements and things to collect. Oh. The sanity is easy to manage once you get used to it. Although, I've been bouncing after the trade district and leaving the main district alone. Oh, so you just grind the couple of things there and then don't even finish the mage district, and then you don't finish the thing in a hole, huh? And you just grind those little objects? Oh, didn't, yeah, okay.
Is sending their best to try and make trouble for us. How many of their best, you think, adds up to one of you?
Oh no, I think I broke my totem aura. Trigger actions custom. Oh, there's one, right. Must have been what I did, but I still need to fix it so when I'm not using totems, it doesn't show up. Nah, that's understandable, Marzipan. Although I don't know what masks are. Well, that's nice to hear. I've heard Arcane's really, really good. Like, best funnel damage in the game sort of stuff. How are you liking it? Because I've heard some people really dislike it and finding it finicky and a real pain. Or I've heard folks commenting on that. Oh, you jackass. Just wanted to walk by you, and now you've picked a fight with me. You know, there's a guy behind you. He was part of my actual thing. And you had to go on and get in the way. Loving it so far, but I'm not a super mythic grinder. It does well enough in delves and open world. Oh, solo shuffle. Well, that's great to hear. I wouldn't mind doing a few more mythics. The most mythics I've been doing lately has been with Bacon there. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Ah. Cock. I get hyper focused on fighting, and then I forget to start with my defensives. Stunned again. Oof. Sure, Marzipan. Dragon? Do I have dragon fighting? Yeah, I'm dragon fighting. Wow, they mitigated all of my damage instantly. Oh. These are becoming a real kick in the heart here. I do try my best, I really do. Yay! One win. Got one win. One win. Yes. Ah, 2 wins! 2 wins! And all I had to do was be an extreme coward and hug the pillar and make it so hard for the evoker to hit me. Yes. Slowly I learn. Yes! Yes! It was a draw! Look at that! I got incrementally better halfway through. And I won my last 3 after losing my first 3. Oh. Well, thankfully only I lose.
Dark Fuse is sending their best to try and make
Okay.
trouble for us.
So,
How
I made it out.
best you think adds up to one of you?
May I get an invite, please, Marzipan? Oh, no. No, what am I doing? I'm a shaman. I can hearth with the best of them. Come straight to you. Yes, Batchet Man, that was PvP. That was Solo Shuffle. And the way that works is 6 people get into an arena, and then they basically swap the teams, switch up the teams every single round. And then you have 6 rounds with 6 different combinations. And if you win more, you get rating, and if you lose more, you lose rating. How are you doing there, Batchetman?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
The truth is PvP 2 is really fun and really entertaining, but in Warcraft, it's very hard to get into. And I genuinely was planning on making a video about that. That was going to be my next YouTube video. So, Marzipan, are we just selecting a scenario and going? Marzipan's going to try big pulls, so I'm going to get in my AoE one. There we go. These are the horrific events of what might be within Stormwind.
Bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Okay, I am ready whenever you are there, Marzipan. Yeah, there is still that large-scale stuff, and there's even like a rated 8v8, which is random, and that's actually really good, because you play with folks that you don't play with often, but it also keeps people to your kind of your sort of target level. Oh, hey, what's this? Don't. Oh no! I drank a bottle of something that I found on the ground, and it hurt me. Male Muncher! I did not know this existed. And I got a Male Muncher mount. Yay! So did Marzipan.
Please, save my son.
What are you doing there, Batchetman? What's new and exciting in your world? Oof. Marzipan just needed to breathe on them and they died.
You don't have to do this. Resist! Fight back! Can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Hey Marzipan, do you want to split up for this? You take some bombs, I'll take some other bombs? After this guy. Alright, I got...
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play! You've made a grave mistake. You won't dodge this one. Reduce as turns out.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for N'Zoth.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Okay. I'm going to take our splitting up even further, and I'm going to go to the trade district.
Champion, Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7
If I can.
They're hunting down anyone who opposes N'Zoth.
I will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Gotta replace some insanity here. Of course it is, Batchet Man, and if you're feeling in a really rough spot, maybe you should find some help.
Greatest prize. Glorious pain. Slave master. And him. Save the others.
No, it's not awkward at all. I'm been suffering from a lot of similar issues and have had to start with medication and the like. And Marzipan just absolutely... Whoa, stunned again. Oh no, 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 no. No, I been seeing therapists and lots of medications as I started on something called lamotrigine gene, which is to help with the bipolar, and the scaloprim that helps with the depression. So and no, it's not easy to talk about. Well, that just puts us at,
Father?
I've ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Erator.
I did not know this opened after just the 3.
Make you hear them.
No. I will never.
The light could not save them. It will not save you.
Wait, why am I getting silenced? Are you getting silenced too, Marzipan?
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
N'Zoth clearly exults in the notion of a corrupted Stormwind. The further you venture into the city, the more I desire to end him once and for all.
Ooh. Do you have the Eye of Chaos or the Void Woven cat color? Ah, I didn't realize that about the orbs, so... yeah, we should probably stick together for the next one. I saw your message partway through, and I 100% agree with it. I hope you find that want to get better. It's hard, and sometimes you just have to. But I do definitely understand there, Batchetman. Okay. Let's look. Huh? Cage. There we go. And then what's the other one? Chaos something? Eye. For one, I need to learn how to alphabet. There we go. Ooh, that Eye of Chaos looks fun. Chip chop. Da-da. All right, I'm ready for another one when you are there, Marzipan. And I'm with you. I'll stick by your side. I think maybe splitting up in a zone together might make things go quicker. But yeah, keeping the orbs on the same cooldown I think is important.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the Holy Light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old guard, or be purged.
Please, save my son.
Oh, I used to think I was kind of strong, but now standing beside Marzipan, it's one of those like, oh no, I'm not. I'm really feeble.
You don't have to do this. Resist! Fight back! Can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die! Oh, you've got...
Could you please describe the ruckus, sir? Someone forgot to get their bomb.
Explosives, and let's get out of here.
It's all your fault, Marzipan.
You like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play. You've made a grave mistake. Bolt away. Refuse as burns.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nazoth.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Oh, the assassins come out to kill me, but they leave Marzipan alone.
Shaw's lieutenants hold
Valera! You can't hide from me!
kill them, take the keys, and then kill Shaw.
Damn you, Sanguinor!
Got the key. This thing is what drove Shaw mad. The keys need to be used at the same time, or the gate won't open. The keys need to be used at the same time, or the
Okay,
gate
ready?
won't open.
3, 2, 1, go! Valeria?
Keys need to be used at the same time, or the gate won't open.
Maybe you need to click a marzipan?
The keys need to be used at the same time, or the gate won't
Okay,
open.
ready? Actually, you write in chat when you want to click. Just like click, enter, and then we'll both click at the same time the moment I see that click. On 1. Okay. You could have just wrote click.
Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
Resolve grants me sight. I see in me our all.
It's done. But Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
Again, why are you only hitting me and not Marzipan?
Will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
I need to use a thing. I have to admit that I don't know what the blueprints is there, Ratchet Man.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
Oh, it's a roguelike puzzle game. You explore a house and solve mysteries, and each day the layout of the house changes. Each day is a run.
Consume this city! In the Master's name! You cannot stop us!
Oh, up here, Marzipan. No, other way. You don't know the layout of Stormwind?
I see we have guests.
Oh no! Marzipan, what happened?
And welcome our true masters into this world.
Oh no, I can't. I'm in combat. Ugh. Why can't I... What am I in combat with? Oh, that's a filthy, filthy attack there. Okay. Wait, it won't let me res you? Ah. Okay. Oh no, RNG puzzles are the worst. Oh, I've got to poke you. I can't seemingly click on you here. Am I missing something? Is there a certain place that I have to poke you? Oh! Cock. I'm so sorry.
Behold the majesty of the void!
Whoop. Why?
It's colder than you can imagine.
What was that balderdash?
Reception.
Gonna find a way to cheat this time too? So I'm having multiple runs of finding the green key or the green lock, but never both on the same day. It's so frustrating. Oh wow, that sounds absolutely terrible.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
I've ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Arator, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you.
Benedict, move! Come on, get out of the fire, Alira.
Witness the truth.
Corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation.
Hide from view. Oh. That was on me. Sorry, Marzipan. And I forgot to lust.
Valiant effort. With continued forays into divisions, your resistance to N'Zoth's influence grows ever stronger.
Alright, let's do another one. We got this. It feels like we can easily clear the whole area. And, Klefnaha, but after Shimnahma. Shimnahama. Yeah. I genuinely thought I was outside of its range.
A bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void. A staging ground for N'Zoth's armies.
I'm guessing I was right on the edge.
Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
You don't have to do this! Resist! Fight back! I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
You're causing quite a ruckus.
This is such a great word.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play. You've made a grave mistake. You won't dodge this one. It is as burns.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for N'Zoth.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Haha. You get to fight them this time. Wait, no, why are they coming after me? You're shooting them in the back of the head and everything. Wait, why isn't she?
Champion. Shaw's loot.
Valera! You can't hide from me!
Kill them, take the keys, and then we kill Shaw.
Oh, like a marzipan using their magey ways to pull people out of stealth before they get there. Being all clever and magey. It's terrible. You thought it'd been being worse. So I feel better about myself.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Shaw. The keys need to be used at the same time, or the gate won't open.
I clicked that on one.
Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
N'Zoth grants me sight. Eyes three are all.
It's done. But Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
Assistance required for resuscitation and continued vision exploration.
I'll tell you, my sanity was pretty low, but I didn't think it was that low.
I will never forsake.
But then again, maybe that's just the quickest way to go about things. You know, let one person run out of sanity completely and then the other person just res them both. And that way we won't be wasting any sanity.
My greatest prize. Such glorious.
You don't want to waste sanity on me. I mean, why? Hey there, Dusty. What you clicking? Ah. My sanity is getting a bit low. You might need to revive me soon here. Okay. You gotta make noises.
The void will consume this city. You cannot stop us. I see we have guests. Come, join me in the tower and welcome our true masters into this world.
Oh, you jerk. I was doing fine, and all of a sudden he put some chains of slow you down and make you a pain in the ass.
Behold the majesty of the void! It is colder than you can imagine. Can you feel it? The chill in your bones. The door can never be closed.
Oh, wow, we have a whole charge left.
The light could not save them. Will not save them.
Well, that was kind of easy with Marzipan doing all the work. Oh. Even more horrific visions, Stormwitch.
For Stormwind, indeed. Take solace in the knowledge
In
that
a
should it
single
ever come
visit.
to pass,
Hmm.
you shall be ready to end it.
And I got Tormentor's Handguards. Woo! I have Chaos. Right, and a mask that begins a quest that I'm already on. Okay, cool. Wait, did you get a Void Scarred Cat too? Wow, fantastic. Thank you. It's funny, I know it seems like it's a one-sided conversation, but all of my chat's behind the little box there that puts up the puts up the chat where Marzipan just waved. So, yeah, accept. I want to be on that quest. What do I do with it?
I have lived to see them return. Go with the aspects.
What do I do with the mask? Well, I accepted the quests. I did upgrade. But now I'm kind of like capped out at the expansive mind, steeled mind, expertise all at level 1. The quest is inside. Oh. But yeah, I did all the upgrading I could do, because I was just trying to slow the insanity thing. Return the faceless mask of a long night to the altar within a horrific vision. Oh. Wee. Well, if you want to do that one, Marzipan, I'm up for it. Yeah, one last one.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light.
Ooh,
now
oh, look, over here.
Void, a staging ground.
Or it's over here for me.
Armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god.
Faceless Mask of the Night. Place the mask on the altar. Taking a step towards the longest night is already acknowledging the sanity you've lost. Do you risk the rest on such a fool's errand? An unholy altar sits before you. Strange ruins skitter across the surface. The faceless mask of the long night. Put on the faceless mask of the long night? Mask of the Burned Bridge. Nemesis. Mask of the Pained. Mask of Multitudes. Yay. I'd like to quell a few of the voices in my head. Dark Imagination. Oh. These are all hitting a bit too close to home. Daredevil. So... oh, we put on the masks and it makes things harder on us? Sort of deal? Okay. Well, I am ready when you are. So we're going to go do just dwarf, come back, and magic.
Please, save my son.
Do not listen to the wisdom.
I've ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Avatar, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
You don't have to do this! Resist! Fight back! I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Actually, how do I do that? Or not how do I would like to get it out. Where's the eye? There we go. Come on, eye! Oh no, someone on a rad bike is beating the crap out of me. And they're taking no damage.
Oh, you've got.
Hey there, Sato, how's it going? Been a very long time since I got to talk to you directly.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
Ooh, maybe we should do a thing before we start. Yeah.
Look out!
You made a grave mistake. Here comes the.
Yeah. I don't like time zones at all.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure
So,
it
going
never
back?
makes another weapon for Nazoth.
I say let's try one more, because that was only one thing, and I think we could do the next one over.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Shadow. Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who opposes me. We kill them, take the keys, and then kill Shaw. got the key. This thing will drove Shaw mad. The keys need to be used at the same time, or the gate won't open.
On your mark.
Now it's just
Haha, first try this time.
Let's finish this.
You want to do the... Such a dick move, Shaw. All right. So we still got one more.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you.
Oh, I got caught dead on by that one. Oh, what a dick move. Aha! We did a thing! Well, Marzipan did a thing and just pulled me along.
Initiating exit protocol.
N'Zoth clearly exults in the notion of a corrupted stormwind. The further you venture into the city, the more I desire to end it, once and for all.
I got a void woven cat collar. Would you like it? Void scarred cat. Wait. No, I misread. I thought it was a new cat. Don't mind me. No, it's called a void woven cat collar, and it brings in the void woven cat. I've been alright there, Sato. You know, it's been one of those cases of ups and downs as it is. And more downs than ups. The medication only does so much, and I've been struggling with it. And I'm trying not to force anything, but I am going to try and stream more. Where I can and how I can. Just to kind of keep up at something. What about you, though? Yeah, lots of medication, lots of different stuff. Oh, wow. Marzipan has obtained 10,000 corrupted memento pieces.
As always, on time.
Nothing really delights me, though, that I want from these guys.
Until next time.
Like a neat fist weapon.
I hope to serve you again.
Yes!
It is good to see you here.
And I have to admit, I don't feel much of a difference between these guys. They all feel broadly similar in look. That feels like an extremely hard thing to figure out. Okay, I'm gonna look at the stuff I have. If you have some sort of formula, Sato, I would love to know what it is. Undermine. But what about the casino? That's good to hear. Little by little, that's all you can hope for and achieve. Okay, well, Hey, failing's what I do best. And I do my absolute best to never let it keep me down.
My prices to be reasonable.
Okay, so I think I'm going to do a delve. So I have a delve done. What do we got? Earth Crawl Mines. That's not a bad delve. Feels like a long time since I've been there. Spiral Weave. Nightfall I'm never a fan of. It just feels kind of long and plodding. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done Earth Crawl. I'm gonna do Earth Crawl. Oh, the male muncher. Here we go. Oh no, leave that. No, I want to summon. This is the male muncher in question. Oh, better take off her shield. And then can I walk around? It's a pudgy cat, too! I thought this was going to be like some sort of sleek... Yeah, I was really expecting like a thin kitty. I wasn't expecting like a Cthulhu Garfield going on here. I hate Mondays. And yaks are on. But if we devour the souls of those Oh, I got a void scarred hair too. Yes, we do have a purple cat in our lives. Literally named Purple Kitty. And all things purple are important to Purple Kitty. Although I have a sneaking suspicion Purple Kitty might complain that this is too blue. I don't know. Purple Kitty has made me paranoid in my life about how many colors I can actually see, and that some things seem very the same as others when they're not. But they kind of look the same to me. I just don't think I have a great color acuity. Although sometimes that purple smoke does seem like the... Yeah, it's coming out of the back end and the kitty's farting. You know. The void. Okay, good. Like I say, what our friend Purple Kitty likes is a very narrow purple, which I understand. Some purples are too pink, and some purples are too blue, and yeah, blurple. Exactly, Sato. It's definitely blurple. So, at the end of the stream, I started off at 1850 something and I finished at 1867. This has been a rough one. But with that said, I think I'm going to hit the old dusty trail pretty quick here. Got lots of stuff done. It is Marzipan, but the truth is that I was at like 1999 earlier on, maybe a week or two ago, and then I just kind of plummeted off of a cliff, and I'm not sure why. I think sometimes my depression gets very hard on me, and I have problems kind of parsing out information. Like even now, there were things where I feel like I was doing some dumb stuff in those visions that I was missing. Taking unnecessary damage and the like. And just, you know, I feel like I should be better, and sometimes I'm just, again, fighting with brains and medications. Or maybe I'm just simply like running into bad lobbies for me, and they aren't shaman enhancements isn't in a good place. I don't have many other folks that I can kind of bounce off of what's going on, and then when you go online, no one's playing enhancement because it's in a bad place. Exactly, Sato. Just one step at a time. But I'm gonna see if we got anyone we could go raid. And got Freymark doing Night at the Office. He's always doing scary games and the like. So yeah, we'll go raid Freymark. And I'll be back next week. Hopefully being better at everything. There we go. So, hope everyone has a great weekend. And, yeah. I will be back next week. So I'm going to start the raid. Hope everyone has an amazing weekend, and I probably already said that, but brains are slow. So, until next time.